Morning guys, Alexio here. We're in Kangundo and today I'm going to try to do a full video of the route. Thank you to everyone who registered to participate. Welcome to Kangundo. The route is Queen. Stay tuned, stay shady. So most of you will be packed inside this gate. I'm going to take you all the way from inside this gate to the starting line and we start the course. Stay tuned, stay shady. All right. So out of the gate, we're going to make a right. And another right. And it's a drop to the start. So the first thing I will say is that, as you can see, this is like a major road in the neighborhood, even though it's gravel. So when you're on a road like this, you always try and keep left as much as possible. Obey the rules of the road, the traffic rules. All right, my Garmin is making noise at me. Okay, so once you reach here, you will see this wall on the right. That's part of an old cattle dip, and you'll see this copse of trees on the left, and this is going to be our start line. And I start my Garmin. May the legs be with me. Alrighty, let's go. So it seems like this year we're gonna have quite a number of people. So I would urge everyone to take some caution at the start. It's gonna be an uphill start, so pretty much quickly people are gonna spread out. But since we are on a main road, just be more careful. Okay, here we go. So from the start we have a climb of about 2 kilometers at an average of 7%. So you may notice one or two cars passing me today. Today is a Monday and I'm making this video, so obviously it's gonna be a bit more busy. But on the Sunday, the road shouldn't be so busy. All right. So we pass to the left, you can see the first entrance to Kyeni. We pass it. And then we make a left here, past the gate where most of you will have parked, where we've just come from. Make a left here, and then it's all the way. It's climbing. You remember this gate? So we go past this gate. Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning. Look, you can't see the hills up there because of the clouds. Right here we are keeping left. Okay. Taking it easy. Yeah, and so very quickly we're off that main road onto a trail. So on trails like this, watch out for motorbikes and people and animals. Once in a while, you'll find a car trying to squeeze through. Because remember, these are people's homes, so people who have cars here. But mostly it will be motorbikes. Okay, let me keep quiet for a bit and do this climb. Performance condition +1 baseline. Thank you, Garmin. Okay, the climb gets a bit steeper here. It's 10%. 11, 12, 14, 12. Alright. Take it easy. my advice for newcomers, if you're not in the elite category, take this start very easy. Otherwise, you'll find yourself walking within the first 2 kilometers. But it's very rideable, very even surface. Reach another graded road, meaning it's used often. Again, try and keep left. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Good, good. Asante. Asante sana. So, at this early juncture, I will say that, guys, we are guests here. The people of Kangundo are hosting us. Be courteous to them and say hello when you can. You see, the few number of people you have met, say hello, they'll say hello back. Sometimes you'll find them in the middle of the road. Please, let's not shout at them. They are hosting us. You don't go to someone's house and shout at them. First major junction, can you see up there? 5 ways junction. We are keeping right. And immediately after this junction, we are keeping left. Oh, the sun is coming up. I wish I was on the other side of the range. It's all misty. The morning fog having not yet lifted off the sleepy Kanzalu range. So, once you keep left there, there's going to be a kicker here. There we go. Kick on a bend. You can see the left line is very rocky and broken up, so I keep right, but you have to be attentive. That's the kicker. There you go. We're done with the kicker. Excuse me. All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll see Kilimambogo. Good. Sometimes it's so cloudy that you can't see it. Today it's already out. All right. Remember, guys, first 2 kilometers, just take it easy. Unless you're racing for a position. Those who did the race last year will tell you the front bunch got lost, although it was a mistake on my part, my team's part, and I truly apologize. But the front team got lost in quotes, and the guys at the back came and passed. So just take it easy. I would say the first 15 kilometers, concentrate more on the navigation than on going fast. Where you can see the GPS is showing you a straight line and you see no turns, put in a bit of effort if you want to pull away from guys. But the first 15 kilometers, I would say, are more of your navigational skills than your strength. There are more turns in the first 15 kilometers than I would say in the rest of the race. So if you're going to get lost, you'll get lost in the first 15 kilometers. And what happens is you take a wrong turn, you get frustrated, you get unsettled, and then you take even more wrong turns. Over here we keep to the right. That's very obvious because you can see a gate down that path. Okay. Okay, we're approaching our second major turn. It will be a left turn. And once we go left, we keep left. You'll see a path to the right. You don't want to take that path. Over here. You're going to take left. And keep left. You see over here, you might look like should go right. No, go left. All right. You're going to go into a small technical drop, and it's a very steep kicker out of the drop. You have to be in the right gear to get that kicker. Otherwise, you're gonna put your foot down. If you do put your foot down, move out of the way for the people behind you. Okay? Move out of the way and try and stick to the left so that people pass on your right. All right. This is the kicker. You have to come with momentum. If you're in a hard gear, you're not gonna get it. All right. Beautiful. All right. Sorry. Beautiful. We'll go through a little forest here, and then we're gonna start our first drop of the race. It's a semi-technical drop with many blind turns, so just watch out for people, animals, and motorbikes. Beautiful. All right. Put on my big gear. Remember guys, some of these corners are blind. They catch you by surprise. Ride within your means. Don't carry too much speed. This is not where you'll win the race, but this is where you might lose the race by crashing. But you won't win the race on this section, for sure. Enjoy. Beautiful. All right. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, shoo, shoo. All right. That blind corner, you have to be careful. Oh, the views, already the views. Mama, asante, bari asubuhi. Good. You saw that? Don't wait until you are right behind her to give her a verbal warning. As soon as you see her, you just see something. Beautiful. All right. Oh, it's already so so beautiful already. Mama, good morning, sir. Good morning to you. Beautiful. Yeah. Wagwan. Beautiful. All right. Mama. Good morning. All right. Can you see the motorbike trucks? So yeah. Morning. So just know that motorbikes do pass here. All right, at the end of this drop, well, in the middle of this drop, there's going to be a tight left over here. It's off camber and very loose and very steep. Be careful. Habari zenu? There we go. And we continue dropping. Yo. Habari zenu? Good. So on race day, it won't be school, so you won't get school kids. But as you can see, you just have to be careful. Good morning, madam.
Morning.
Beautiful. And there's a right turn here. You'll be coming in fast. Don't miss this turn. If you miss this turn, you're going to be lost.
As you can see, most of the dogs will try to avoid you. Then now we are just following the trail. Bari mama. Beautiful. Good morning to you. Okay, we're gonna make a right here. Another right. So as you can see, guys, if you're carrying so much speed, you'll keep on missing those turns. And the person who's taking it a bit easier and looking at the GPS will pass you. And remember, there's no marking and there are no marshals here. So you have to rely on your GPS. Okay, here we're gonna take a left. And it should start opening up a bit. That initial bit has a lot of turns. There's still more turns, but much less now. All right, we are continuing to drop. Beautiful. Over here we keep left. The previous editions we would go down there, but we are keeping left here. And we turn right. A bit technical, but flowing. Hello. Beautiful. This is gonna bring us to a major road for maybe about 500 meters. Then we go off the road again. So when you're on the major road, just be careful and keep left. So we'll come into this opening. It's like a center. And here we are turning right. And this is a major road. So we try and keep left. All right. Morning. All right. Remember, guys, the first 15 kilometers, just patience and navigation. You get an open stretch like this, where you are sure there's no turn, you can try and put in some effort while anticipating the next turn. As long as you're anticipating the next turn, you can try and push. Good morning. All right. So after about 500 meters on this main road, we're gonna go left. It's coming up. Beautiful. So when we reach here, we go left. You'll see a Salvation Army sign.
And we're gonna climb a bit. People, animals, motorbikes, palm. Kimbia, kimbia. I have a young man running behind me. It won't be too common, but once in a while, you'll get them. Oh, he's running to school. His school is up this way. You can see the others. 20. All right. Good morning, students. Good morning. You're going to school? Yes. Well done. All right, now I have the whole group running behind me. Okay, here we keep to the left. Yeah, they're all dropping off. Because we're actually on an incline of what, 12%? So they can't keep up. Okay. All right, guys. Let me catch my breath. Yeah. Another group. Yeah. Those guys will be hungry early on. This building on the left, you'll find a mama making chapos here. Can't stop. Hot chapos, fresh. Yeah. All right. A bit of a slope here towards the left turn. Here, you can put in some effort if you want. All right. Again, map or palm. People, sawa. Yeah. Palm. People, animals, motorbikes. Make sure you take this left. Up there it gets to 20%. All right, guys. So far, so good. I told you the first 15 kilometers, it's gonna be your navigational skills. Here, you keep straight. And again, in the first 15 kilometers, you will not win the race, but you will lose the race if you keep on getting lost or you crash. Right. Beautiful. Hey, birdie. Hello. All right. Excuse me. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Put it on the corner. All right. Here we're just following the trail. Loose surface, guys, on the corners. Be careful. My recommended tire pressure would be 18 for the front and 20 at the back, or its equivalent, but generally soft. Don't come with hard tires here. All right, here we're gonna make a right. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. So I'm testing out a new camera and microphone setup. It's a DJI Action Osmo 5 and a DJI Mini mic. Right. Let's see if we'll manage to get the whole route. The Osmo 5 should run about 2 hours on one battery, so I have an extra battery. 2 hours is significantly longer than a GoPro with similar settings. The GoPro would run maybe an hour and 20 minutes. So this one gives me almost 40 minutes extra. Okay, let me keep quiet. Yeah, there's some bit of climbing. Okay. Okay. Sorry about the creaking from the head tube. Hope it's not too much. So the beauty about the DJI Mini mic is that it has an unbelievable 11-hour battery life. Yes, I said that right. 11 hours. And the other beauty is, if you use it with a DJI Osmo, you don't need any adapter to catch the audio. The microphone connects directly to the camera. All right, let's go. Morning, sir. Morning. Good. Beautiful. See, the locals are keeping left also. All right. A bit of climbing here. Hello. Beautiful. Watoto, habari zenu? Good. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Okay, here we want to keep right. Fine, how are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, this section is straight, a very gentle 1% slope. You can really push. Okay. After this section comes a very tricky section. At the end of this section, it's going to be a really tight left, a drop, and a very, very tight right. So, if you don't anticipate that right turn, you're going to cook that corner. And you're going to try and hit the brakes. You'll be carrying so much speed. The ground is going to be loose and you're going to go down. So once you make that the left ahead here, anticipate the right and don't carry too much speed. There's a local watering hole here on the left, Tamli Makuti Bar and Restaurant. If you're thirsty for a balozi, be my guest. All right. So far, guys, no marshals here. All this, you have to navigate on your own using the GPX provided. So as you can see, as I said, it's a long stretch that's fairly straight, maybe just a 1% climb, and you can really push if you want here. But again, I repeat, it's a hard left ahead, a very fast drop, and a extremely hairpin right. Watch out for that right, and be careful because the hairpin right is actually on a big road, so anticipate palm there. People, animals, motorbikes, motor vehicles. Yeah, we're gonna meet a lot of palm today. We're gonna hear a lot about palm. All right, here we go. Slight drop and a left. A bit technical. When you see that tree, we're making a left here. And then it's going to be a very fast drop. Kilimambogo ahead, if you can catch a glimpse of it. Beautiful. All right. This way you're gonna catch a lot of speed. Oh, beautiful. Boom. 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 All right, here guys, look at this right. You're gonna be carrying a lot of speed. And you have to make this right. And this is a major road. So watch out for palm there, especially for motor vehicles and motorbikes. Once you're on this road, we are at Kambusu.
you keep left. Again, the road opens up now. Here you can put down some power. Because here it's easier to anticipate a turn. Yeah? You can see where the road is going, you can look at your GPS and anticipate the turn, so you can push a bit. Believe me guys, this race is not won in the first 15 kilometers, but it is lost in the first 15 kilometers. So don't worry too much about your position. If you're fighting for podium, just know where the other guys are. Have a rough idea. But you don't need to push too hard. The veterans of the race know this all too well. Okay, so here the road will go to the right, but we continue straight. So keep your eye on the GPS. Yeah. First 10 kilometers, I've taken 45 minutes, an average of 13 kph. So I would say if you could average 15, 17, anything around 20, you're good. Okay, here you can see we keep on straight. And after straight, we keep right and right. You will see what I mean. We keep right and right. As the road goes, there's a branch to the left. Okay, a technical section here. Beautiful. If the road is technical, you can pretty much use most of it, because if there's a motorbike coming up, it won't be coming up so fast. So you'll have time to react. Yeah. But if it's smooth like here, try and keep left. Because again, if you are right on the edge and you see the guy is right in your way, at least you can jump into the bush. If you're in the middle of the road, you've got no place to duck. Yeah? Yeah. Make sense? Alrighty. Bit of a technical here. Oh yeah. Beautiful. All right. Okay. We have a tight right-hander here. And we're gonna start approaching what I would say is the second major climb. Habari mama.
Second major climb of the race so far. Second major climb will be, it's going to be called Muumoni Salvation. It's a segment, and it's going to be 1.2 kilometers, an average of 6%. So most of the climb will be around 4%, but somewhere in between will go up to 12, 13 or 14. Just 2 steep sections. Again, people, palm. People, animals, motor vehicles. So once in a while, you will meet a vehicle. Okay. So, at the Muumoni Gospel, you will find your first marshalling point. Please remember, those people who are fighting for podium, you have to have a time at each marshalling point to be eligible. So we will try our best to catch you, but if you know you have not passed through a marshalling point, then that means you're off course. Take your time to retrace your steps and pass through that marshalling point. Everyone will get lost. Just be calm, be patient, look at your GPS, see where you went wrong, retrace your steps, and join the route again. But again, I repeat, you have to have a time at each and every marshalling point to be eligible for podium. So here we go. As I said, here is the church. You'll see the church on your right, and you're going to make a right, and we'll start the second climb of the day. There'll be 6 climbs in total. This is just about 1.2 kilometers at 6%. All right, here you go. You can see the sign, Muumoni Catholic Church. You will find a marshal here at Muumoni Catholic Church. All right, let's go. All right. Sorry, I was taking a picture of the sign. Okay. This is a short climb. Those elites here, yes, I would advise you to try and push. See how the legs feel? This is going to be the first place you can test your body. See already? It's already gone up to 12, 13, 14. But just 2 steep sections. The rest is at 4-5%. So you can see how the climb just carries on. Yeah. Here you can try and push. Oh yes, so you can see Hey, spam again. And remember, I'll keep left. Asante sana.
Yeah, good.
See, I just started going to his right. And I went over to the left and told him to go the other side. Just try and keep left. Less chance of confusion. Okay. Okay. It's a bit easier. All right, beautiful. All right. Just one more steep section, and then you're pretty much done with this climb. Segment is called Muumoni Gospel. Again, guys, these early stages, I would say, look around, enjoy. We have done about 12 kilometers. Okay, here is going to be a slight kicker, and then we are done. Don't worry too much about your position in the first 15 kilometers. Concentrate more on not making a wrong turn. If there's anything you remember from me saying, it's that. First 15 kilometers, just navigate. If your GPS stops working, you'll have ample time to figure out who is riding at your pace. Stick to their wheel. Here we go. So we're done with most of the climb here. We're at about 3%. It's pretty flat. At the end of this segment, we are making a left, and that's where the speed work is gonna start. There'll be less turns, less chance of getting lost, as long as you're keeping your eye on the GPS. Yeah. But by the time we finish Muumoni Gospel segment, we are done with a lot of the turning, and we are approaching 13 kilometers. So if anything you remember, the first 13, just keep calm and navigate. This is the end of the segment, and we turn left onto a major road. Well, sort of major, so try and keep left. Now we're gonna have a long drop, Kilimambogo view drop. It's gonna be 2.2 kilometers at 7%, guys. 2.2 kilometers at 7%. A slight climb until the top of start of the drop. Beautiful. I'm gonna start seeing nice vistas here. So, let me tell you a bit about this upcoming drop. On Strava, you'll see it's called KKXC 1.5 drop. I didn't name it Kilimambogo, but pretty much it's Kilimambogo view drop. It's gonna be 2.2 kilometers. It's gonna be very fast. And some sections are going to be very steep, and it's loose all the way, and some of the corners will be off camber. So once you start the drop, just be careful. Ride within your technical abilities. Don't overcook it. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. So this is not the drop yet. This is just the warm up to the drop. Test your brakes. If you want to open your suspension, open your suspension. This is just the warm-up to the drop. But it's gonna be fast anyway. There's a tight right ahead. Don't overcook it. So when you're on a road like this, you keep left. Because there's no need to be on the right or smack in the middle. Just try and keep left. Safety, guys, number one. Safety, safety, safety. All right, here we go. And this is gonna be a tight right. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, you see? I almost lost it there. Very loose, guys, very loose. You have to be so careful. Okay, here, keep your eye on your GPS, because you are keeping right here. The road goes straight. Don't miss this turn. Here we are keeping right. You should see this sign, AIC Catalani. All right, a bit of a slope to the start of the drop. Remember, guys, ride within your abilities. Here we go. Beautiful. All right. There we go. right, beautiful views of Kilimambogo here. Amazing. Okay, very loose surface. Over here, you put emergency brakes, you're going down, because it will be just a slide. Toto. Over here we keep to the right. Toto. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, now pretty much we're gonna start the drop now. I would say, okay, let me not say. All right, here is the drop, guys. Enjoy. Look at that Kilimambogo view. Okay, start the drop. Take it easy. Are you seeing those bumps they've put to divert the water? You have to be so careful. They can really throw you off if you don't anticipate them. Mama, you see, as soon as you see her, make a sound. Don't wait. Very steep, very loose. Yeah, yeah. You might think that your bike is making enough sound for someone to hear. No, it doesn't. Whatever kind of hub you think you have, it's not loud enough. And remember, they are not anticipating you, yeah? They don't expect you to be coming. All right. Very loose. Careful. Very, very loose. Here we are keeping left. And then we are keeping right here into the coffee farm. And it's very loose here. If you have too much pressure, you're gonna be slipping all over the place. It would have helped if you had like a shower to wash off the top loose surface. Unfortunately, seems like it's gonna be dry. Look at that view, guys. Glorious. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's a sharp left ahead. Coffee farm. Very, very loose and sharp. But it's a good camber. Okay, so we are about to finish this drop. We're gonna make a right, a tight right into a very technical section that leads us to John's swimming pool. John took a dip in this pool in the river, so I created a segment and named it after him. That segment should be rideable now. Yes, how are you, sir? I saw somebody put like a range stone so that probably a motorbike could pass. All right, here we go. We're gonna make a tight right here into a very, very nice and sweet single track. Technical, very technical. Here we go. Beautiful. Oops, sorry. I was checking if the microphone is on. Okay, let's go. So the guys on gravel bikes will be at a disadvantage here. If you have a mountain bike, try and make the advantage. All right, single track to the river. I'm gonna try and ride. The whatever. See, I tried it last time, but I got stuck. Okay. So you notice, guys, we have not seen a lot of animals because it's a bit early. So we're gonna start a bit later on Sunday. You will find people have taken the animals from their shelters and come and put them out to. Okay, here. Okay. All right, yeah. It's a tricky one. So you'll find more animals on Sunday. All right, let me keep quiet and concentrate. See if I can get this John's River thing. You have to come with momentum. Ouch. All right. Okay. Single track. Oh, okay. That's new. Oh, here we go. Let's see. See that in the middle? Oh! That should be rideable. I should be able to ride that and get onto this side. I've seen two people ride that before. It was even that good, so should definitely be rideable. Okay, guys. Now, those people who are going for podiums, once you cross that river, there are very few turns. And there are more marshals ahead. You can now start putting some pressure. Remember, after the river, it's gonna be sort of a climb for the next 2.5 or 3 kilometers with very few turns. You can put the pressure. All right. Quite technical here. Mountain bikers will have an advantage there. There we go. So the next segment is the famous Zuzu went big segment. If you're not familiar with the joke, I think it's my one most favorite video I've ever made. And it showcases the universality of sign language. So go on my channel on YouTube at Alexander Seo and search for Zuzu Loves Climbing. and check out the nugget of gold that Zuzu gave me. Thank you, Zuzu. All right, guys, tight right here. All right, as I say, tight right, and now you can push. So, Zuzu went back. It's gonna be 2 kilometers at about 8% average. Hi. Remember, guys, when I tell you it's 2 kilometers, 8% average, 8% is the average. It means for it to be average of 8%, you're gonna have 0% flat in there, and you're gonna have up to 16% in there. Yeah? Yeah. All right, let me catch my breath. I'm talking a lot. Okay. Yeah. Camera is still on. Good. Let's see if it will hit 2 hours. Okay. We are approaching our second marshalling point. I'm going to show you where you're going to see the second marshal. Till now, you should have seen one, pass through one marshalling point. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. You'll find Nelson here or someone else. Nelson, normally it's Nelson and an assistant. We'll see this time. It might still be Nelson. So, see the road carries on straight. We are keeping right. So this is MP2. You're gonna find a marshal here to take your time. And you keep right, like that. And you're gonna drop to the river, and then it's gonna be a tough, maybe 700 meters climbing. So on that climb, once we make a left, keep your balance and spin. If you're not spinning, you're not going to be able to go all the way up. If you're spinning, you'll make it. All right. Here we go. You're still dropping. You remember the river we just crossed over there where I told you John took a swim? Yeah, we're gonna cross the same river ahead here. And then start climbing. All right. Here we go. Hey, the river, oh, they put rocks. This place changes every time I come. Yeah, that's the river. Now, the last time I did it, these rocks were not there. So it means they either want to grade it nicely or something. Okay, guys, we're gonna make our left and some really tough climbing here. Remember, spin and balance. All right, I'm gonna keep quiet. Okay. So my biggest cog is 42 and 26 in front. And I normally climb in on the 40. I don't go into 42. Okay guys, I'm gonna keep quiet now. Morning. Baada ya asubuhi. Great. That was just a warm up. I'm gonna keep quiet now. Oh boy. How are you, madam? Good. The first let off is here before it continues. Oh my God. Catch your breath. There's a tough bit ahead that carries on for like 200 meters. Some bits in there were like 24, 25% for sure, if not more. Okay, the last steep part is coming. After that, it becomes a gentler 8% that is relatively flat compared to where we have come from. Okay, I'll keep quiet again. Habari mzee. Oh boy. 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 There you go. So this is the third major climb of the race. Habari. All right, guys. Again, now we are at the top of the ridge. And you're gonna ride along the ridge for a while. Maybe the next 5-6 kilometers. There are no turns here. If you have the legs, push. But remember, it's a road that is used more often, so try and keep left. Yeah, if you have the legs, you can push here. Oh man, for the first time we can see on the other side of the ridge to our left, and you'll see the town of Muumoni, and hopefully also catch a glimpse of the little unknown village of Chambu right down there in the valley. Down the hill rather, it's in a valley, and you'll see Yatta Plateau stretching the front of you. Okay, look at that. Hey, 7-8%, pretty flat if you ask me. You know, it's all relative, guys. We've come from doing 24%, 8% is flat. All right, keep quiet a bit. All right. Those going for podiums, as I said, can now push. Chances of turning, getting a wrong turn here are almost zero. So after 15 kilometers, you can push. Yes, yes. When you reach here, if you look behind, you'll see a glorious view of Kilimambogo. %. This is what Alex Tibita calls flattish. 8%, that's flattish. You'll come across Alex Tibita somewhere ahead. He has some words of advice for you. Please take your time and listen. And even if they don't make sense, believe me, try to follow them. I would really recommend and strongly suggest when you reach Alex Distributor's water stop, marshalling point, stop and refill the bottle, because you have a long drop of 5 kilometers into, 20 kilometers, 45 minutes again, 13 kph. In the last 10 kilometers we climbed 337 meters. So I was saying, when you reach Alex Distributor's marshalling point, it will be a long drop after that. You might think, it's a long drop, I don't need to stop for water, but you're dropping into a very hot region, because you're dropping into a place lower than where you started from. Yeah? So it's going to be quite hot. And the distance to the next marshalling point is maybe 5 or 6 kilometers to Nelson's marshalling point. I would strongly suggest, if you don't have enough water, top up at Alex Distributor's point. And at Nelson's point, I would say it's mandatory you stop and fill up, guys. No matter how strong you think you are, especially if this is your first time, please, I beseech you, listen to me. Stop at Nelson's point and have at least one full bottle of water. Take your time, catch a breath before you start. Yeah? Because after Nelson's point, you're starting the climb, the last climb. And you can't miss Nelson, he's a big guy. Thanks, Nelly, for supporting me all these years. You've turned up at all the Kangundo Kapers and all the other marshals too. Thank you so much. You're the guys who make this work. Without you, there would be no race. Okay, guys, we're approaching the famous corner of I want to go big. Yeah. Hello. Bari asubuhi. Good. Remember, if you're going for podium here, you can push. The road is wide open. Gentle slope. You have the legs. Go for it. Gravel bikes over here, wow. Definitely have an advantage. So the way the course is set up, I would say it sort of evens out the advantage, disadvantage. How are you, sir? Unaenda shule? Soma kwa bidii, kijana. Alafu ujenge nchi, ulipe ushuru. Ya Zakayo. Well done. The future taxpayers. Okay. A slight incline. Zuzu went big. Zuzu, you remember this place? All right. Let's go. So, beautiful. This is where Zuzu went big. And here we turn left. Hello, how are you? Yeah. We turn left. It's a major road. We are keeping left. And here you can push, guys. But it's a major road. Watch out for palm. People, animals, and motorized vehicles. So that's cars and motorcycles. But here now you can push. Just keep left and push. We are on the top of the ridge again. Well, you've been on the top of the ridge. And see guys, you see someone from far like that, they don't anticipate you, just make a noise. Beep, beep. Let them see you. Let them hear you. Here you can do really, really fast speeds, but keep left. Safety first. Safety, safety, safety. Palm. People, animals, and motorized. Keeping left, keeping left. Palm. Over there I was not pushing and I was doing like 30 kph. That means someone who's pushing can be doing maybe even 40. As I said, for those guys who are going for podium, if you want to push, you push here. Beep, beep. Santeni. Bari asubuhi. Right. Slide. Slide hill. It's not too much. So you lose concentration for a second, you're already in trouble. Oh, the eucalyptus. Smells like you're in a sauna. Beautiful. See guys, keeping left. Here we are taking a slight right, following the road. Round this blind bend, you are keeping left and slowing down. Beautiful. Again, keeping left. Another slight right. And right again. Here you can carry a lot of speed, but just be careful. Yeah, relax. Okay. Going through this small town. Keeping on straight, hilltop. Kambusu. Then if I think, but keeping straight. Good morning. Bariya mama. Yeah. Right. Yes, yes. Yeah. Slight climb here. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay, guys. This section we are approaching is the only change from last year's course, and it's very simple. Very, very simple. Take a right bend. Now you'll reach this junction and you'll proceed to your left straight. You're gonna come and see this sign, Kitonga Garden Resort. Last year we went to the left. This year we go to the right. It's as simple as that. This is a marshalling point. You're gonna get a marshal here, and the marshal will tell you to go to your right. Aire, wagwan. Sawa. So this is the only change. You keep right, don't go to the left. And the main reason for this is because before that left track was a disused track, and it was very technical, a very sweet technical drop. But they've made it a main road now, and they've graded it. So you're gonna get cars and motorbikes, more cars and motorbikes on it than on this segment. And this segment now ahead is very sweet, technical drop. So that's the change that I've made. So once you take the right, you will go until you reach a T junction. At the T-junction, we are turning left. Once we turn left, it will take us onto the route that is the final climb of the day. But this time, we'll be going down it. Later in the day, we'll be coming up it. I hope that makes sense. Yeah? Sawa. So you'll find Zach there at that marshalling point. That will be marshalling point 3. You'll find Zach there. And by the way, those first 3 marshalling points, there's no water. Yeah? From marshalling point 4 onwards, you'll get water. All of them. All the marshalling points. So back to the marshalling point behind us, you will keep right, and that will bring you here. It will bring you to this T-junction. This T-junction is part of the climb later of the day. You will see that building ahead of you, written Downtown 2002. Over here, you make a left and go down. This downhill is going to start off smooth, but later it's going to become extremely technical. So you might start going down very fast, but please ride within your abilities and slow down as you approach the technical section. All right, guys, watch and enjoy. Aire. So the first part you're gonna really have a lot of fun because it's dropping and it's smooth. But then the rains have wreaked havoc ahead here. And you have to be so careful. And remember, later we'll be coming up this road. Beep, beep. All right. Yeah, PAM. People, animals, and motorized vehicles. So here now, we get into the ruts. You have to be so careful now. But still, those guys on full sus, they're really gonna enjoy this section. Here is where you put some distance on the gravel boys and girls. Because if you have the technical skills, you can really go fast on this. But again, the surface is loose, so I would recommend low pressures and just be careful. There we go. And by the way, guys, coming back up, I've ridden it without putting a foot down. So it's rideable. And I'm not one to have so many technical skills. You just have to be patient and choose your line very well. All right, this is the roughest section before it joins last year's track. So you just have to be patient and choose your line. Boom. There we go. And we continue straight. And over here now it's graded, so you can pick up a bit more speed, but don't go too fast, because if you go too fast, you're gonna miss the turn. And we are approaching marshalling point 4. You're gonna get a marshal right here telling you to turn right. You'll get Likindu here. And you make a right turn. It's a tight turn. How are you, sir? Good, good. There you go. You're gonna make a right turn there. You'll find a marshal there. There'll be water there. And you'll find the same marshal on your way up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Aire. Kabisa. Next weekend tutakuwa area. Oh yeah. Ni maembe tu, si ndio? Sawa sawa. Guys, remember palm, people, animals, and motorbikes. Boom. All right, guys. So I would say this is the 4th climb of the day. And the segment is called Shortcut to the Top. It's maybe a 2-kilometer climb, 7-8%, nothing much to it. It's more or less a single track. But the interesting bit and the good news for guys, the guys who are familiar with this segment, I heard somewhere it used to be rocky and you had to get off the bike. A lot of those rocks have been removed. So you only walk one small section and the rest is rideable. Oh shit. Sorry, excuse me guys. All right. Beautiful, almost a single track. Here there are no cars, you'll just meet maybe a motorbike. Beautiful. Have you seen the photos that I post that shows the Chambu killer sneaking its way up? It's from this side of the course. When you look on your left, you'll see Chambu killer. Oh yeah. Right. Beautiful views you're gonna have here. Beautiful views. Oh yes. Look at that. Here we go. Beautiful views. Remember guys, on single track, someone is behind you. The person who is behind, don't assume that the person in front of you can hear you. Ask to be let through. Habari. A quick peep peep or excuse me, passing on your left or right. Be courteous. And you, if you, the person who's in front, if you hear someone coming from the back, you can anticipate and ask them, do you want to pass? Or just try and keep left. Most of the time there'll be enough space to accommodate 2 bikes. Some sections will be a bit narrow. In the narrow sections, be patient. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. All right. Are we still recording? I hope so. Let me just stop and confirm it's still recording, eh? Alright. Yep, we're still recording. Good. Morning, madam. Oh yeah. Okay guys. Here we go. We're gonna keep right. You will see the rocks. This is the only place that will require you to get off. The rest, the rocks have been removed. So here we keep right. See how rocky it is? I'm sure there are people who can ride it. I can't. But the rocks ahead have been removed.
Snoopy. Oh yeah. Habari asubuhi?
Nzuri.
Ah, good. All right. And guys, people here are very friendly. I've never felt like I'm in any situation that I don't want to be in. Just say hello to people and move on. All right, let's get back on the bike. All right. To be here. Beautiful. I've actually cleared for you some of the bush. All right. Yeah, I think they want to. So you see, this place used to be rock. You could not ride through. You can see the rock has been blown up. How are you, sir?
Fine, sir.
Good. You see all those rocks? They've been uprooted. There we had to walk before. Now there's no walking. Okay. This section ahead is a bit steep. Maybe 10-12%. I'm gonna keep quiet. Catch my breath. Good morning. Oh, asante sana. All right. Yeah, one more. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, one more. Okay. All right. There we go. First bit of steep, you're finished. One more. So guys, basically, when we took that left and dropped down to marshalling point 4, wow, that's 3 hours? No, 2 hours. Yeah. So in 2 hours we've done 27 kilometers. And the DJ action, DJ also is still going. 2 hours, they're still going. Still recording. Oh, okay. So, guys, I was saying. Oh, yeah. Bari asubuhi. I was saying, when we dropped to marshalling point 4, morning, we pretty much diverted from the top of the ridge. So now we're climbing back
towards it. Can you see those masts up there? Maybe next year we'll go up there. There is a track going up there. Really nice one. But it's just difficult to loop into the rest of the race. Next year might have a change in the course. We'll see. So guys, I don't know if you have noticed, on most of these climbs I can still talk. So I would say this race is more about endurance than of like speed. You have to have the strength to climb and the endurance to cover the 60 kilometers. So think of that. And if you're going for speed, you're really going to run out of gas very soon, very quickly. Excuse me. Okay, almost done with this climb. It will bring us back to the road that runs on top of the ridge. But you've noticed we are taking fewer corners now than the first 15 kilometers. So if you really, really want to push, this is where you'll be pushing. Beautiful. That creaking in the head tube, it's all my fault. Yesterday I was fiddling around with the bearings. Still going strong. Good morning, sir. Yeah. Morning, Mama. Cut bit hatang. Well done. All right, here we go. We're done with this climb. And this brings us to the road that runs on the ridge. We're gonna keep left here. So guys, once we keep left, you're gonna go about 300-400 meters, and you're gonna go to what I would say is our fourth drop of the day. Here we keep left. Oh, beautiful views again. Now again, you are at the top of the ridge, so you can look both to your left and your right, and both are drops. So 300-400 meters, and we are approaching the fourth drop of the day. And this one is called, what is it called? It's called Armisiani Girls Hot. So it's a question. It's 1.5 kilometers at 7%. .5 kilometers at 7%. Armisiani Girls Hot. It's a really fast drop. Remember, 7% is average, so you'll have steep sections of dropping. And it's a drop that has a lot of palm. So be very careful, especially for people and animals. Especially towards the end. There's some blind corners. You want to take them easy or very careful. As much as possible, try and keep to the left. Okay, guys? So over here, we are keeping right. But asubuhi. Good. There we go. So this is Armisiani Girls Hot. And this will take us to the halfway point, marshalling point 5, where you'll find me waiting for you. All right, guys. Enjoy. Remember, watch out for palm here and keep left. Remember, guys, palm. You have seen motorbike. It's not too technical. There's some off-camber turns, but on these blind corners, be careful. Ride within your ability. But here we keep right. Again, the ground is loose. But here the cambers, most of the time, are okay. It's just 1 or 2 sections you have off camber. Like over here, you'll pick up a lot of speed. You have to be careful because you're going into a blind left. Yeah? You'll be able to carry so much speed here. Again here, be careful. Blind right, slow down, look ahead. A blind left. Careful. Oh, beautiful, 30 kilometers. Yep. You'll be able to carry so much speed here as you approach the bottom of this drop. Bottom of this drop has a really sharp left. Here you can let it go because you can see way ahead. You can carry a lot of speed here. There we go. Beep, beep. Asanteni sana. You see, just beep beep. In good time and they'll move. Here we go. This is almost the end of the segment. Tight left, and an easier right. And you're gonna find me waiting for you here. It's a slight climb. Beep, beep. Habari asubuhi?
Nzuri.
Good. And this is the halfway point, guys. 30.6 kilometers, exactly halfway. You'll find me here giving you water and bananas and taking your time. Those who don't want to go and climb the big climb of the day, you can proceed straight. It's only 2 kilometers to Kyeni Resort. You'll go down this road, you'll reach a small center, make a right at the center, and you cannot miss Kyeni. For those guys still racing, you'll take a left and come and continue like this. So that's marshalling point 5. Once you take that left, you're gonna make this right here. Immediately, right. Again, here there are a few turns, but basically here you can now really push. All right. Wow. It's been what, like 2 hours, 20 minutes? The DJI Osmo is still going. And I'm recording at 5K, at 4K, yeah? 30 frames per second. High bit rate. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Well, I hope it's recording. So there's a light on the microphone, and when it's steady, it means it's connected to the camera, which means the camera is on. When it's blinking, that means it's not connected to the camera. So I'm assuming because it's steady, the camera is still on and recording. Otherwise, I have got no other way of checking. I don't want to stop and fiddle around with the camera as such. All right. So here, guys, you can push. It's relatively flat. 1 or 2 corners, but nothing too difficult to figure out. Okay. We're keeping right there. We're gonna end up at a T-junction. We're gonna end up at a T-junction, and at the T-junction, we're gonna make a left. And once we make a left, we're gonna start approaching marshalling point 6. Here we go, it's left. And it's gonna be uphill. So, guys, at marshalling point 6, you'll get water again, if you want. And you're gonna get a marshal called Nirav. Nirav has been at all the Kangundo Kaper editions. Thank you, Nirav, for your support. Really cool dude. We're gonna get Nirav. So, once you see Nirav at marshalling point 6, the next marshalling point will be marshalling point 7, where you'll find Alex Tibuta. Between Nirav and Alex Tibuta is the Michael Mutemi Munavu segment memorial. Excuse me, the MMM segment. This segment has a prize money, and this segment is the one that I made in honor of Michael Mutemi, as we used to call him. So We have Mutemi's friends who last year offered a prize money for this segment. Hopefully this year they'll be able to support us also. There'll be a prize for the fastest gent and the fastest lady. The segment is 4.6 kilometers long at an average of 1%. But it's only an average of 1% because you have a steep drop and you have a steep climb. So don't think because it's 1%, it's flat. It isn't. Okay, when you reach here, you keep right. So again, I repeat, guys, from marshalling point 6 to 7. Marshalling point 6 is Nirav. Marshalling point 7 is Alex Tibuita. Is the MMM segment. It has a prize money. So you can try and push and see if you can win some extra cash. There we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wow. Yeah. And people say hi. Mzuri, jambo. If you're not so pressed or into the red, just say hello back. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Wow. Let me catch my breath. Immediately you pass marshalling point 6, it's gonna be a drop, very steep and loose. Be careful. Habari mzee? Oh, beautiful, beautiful views. All right, we are approaching MP6. Okay, approaching MP6, guys. Remember, steep drop right over here. See where those two guys are? The road will continue to the left, but we are going straight. And be very, very careful. Habari wazee, naweza pita tafadhali? Asante sana. Okay, guys, it's almost like a 20% drop. And it's very loose. So take your time. All right. Beautiful. And here we keep left. And then we keep right. And you're dropping. All right. I'm going slowly, but you'll be able to go very fast here. But just be careful, ride within your ability. Boom. And here we keep straight. And we approach the end of that drop. It's gonna be a tight left here. Really tight left. There we go. Beautiful. Ah, yeah. Those guys who are going for the podium, now you can push again. This is a really, really nice roller coaster with very short ups that if you hold momentum, you go over them very fast. But keep your eye on the GPS, just making sure you're on the track. Beautiful. Remember, we are on the MMM segment. Here you can carry a lot of speed. Watch out for palm and try and keep left where possible. Beautiful. Beautiful. See here, keeping right. Not so technical, but really, really nice. Switch turns. You can carry a lot of speed. Palm, keep left. Sawa, asante sana. Remember guys, from MP4, marshalling point 4, there's water at all the rest of the marshalling points. And as I stated, please refill at Alex's point 6. Is it 6? Yeah. Wait, 5, no, 7, and at Nelson's point 8. So if you're carrying momentum, you'd be able to go up this very fast. Oops. We're still recording. Damn. What's more? How long is your battery gonna last? Huh? Hope it's recording. Otherwise, this ride will be in futility. Yeah. Palm, people, animals, and motorbikes. You notice over here the dogs don't give you too much problems. Most of them will just try and get out of your way. So it's nothing to worry about. All right, here we go. Yeah, keeping right. Oh, look to your right when you're here. Beautiful hills of Kangundo. And in the distance you can see Kalama. That's Alex's favorite hill. Okay, let me catch my breath. We have a T-junction ahead, and we are gonna turn left and climb all the way to Alex's marshalling point. Here we are keeping left. Right. Habari. Good. All right. There we go. Habari, Mama. Hello. We're approaching the T-junction. Not yet, actually. Habari mzee. Habari mama. Boom. Habari zenu. Yeah. We are still on the MMM segment. You can be pushing here. But you can see the trail narrows in some places. So be careful. If you're 2 of you or 3 of you, just form a single line. But then, oh yeah. Hello, Sama. Bas. These are the small kickers. If you have momentum, you just eat them up so easily. Beautiful. All right. Take it easy. Wow. I've changed it. I do make it up there. Okay. Okay. Palm, yeah? Watch out for the chickens. Animals. Oh yeah. Okay. We're approaching the T-junction. And then you're gonna climb to MP7. That will be actually at the town called, the center called Kanzalu, which is the name of this range. So we're in Kangundo, but the range is called Kanzalu Hills. Kangundo Hills are the ones you see on your right here. Hello. Habari ya mama. Here we go. All right. Okay. Take it easy. Beautiful. Should have, eh? Yeah, I should have. Oh yeah, here is the T-junction. And here we turn left and we start climbing. Let's start climbing. Now we climb all the way to marshalling point 7. Alex's marshalling point, and that will be the end of the MMM segment. So if you have the legs, you can really push. Make use of them here. Yeah, sorry for all that headset noise. Maybe I over-tightened, I don't know. Over here also, if you look to your right, beautiful views of the hills of Machakos County. All right, I'm gonna take it easy. So notice, guys, I've been going like at a decent pace. I haven't had to stop. I'm still on my first bottle of water. I'll stop at Kanzalu and buy a soda and water. But if you just take it at an easy pace, you should be okay. Habari zenu? Good.
Yeah. It is too.
Kabisa. Yeah. So people get scared of this event, but it's because you come and you panic, or you go into the red, you push yourself too hard, you go into the red, you know. This race is won by endurance and strength. Because if you have the endurance and strength, you'll be able to have the speed. But if you just try to go fast, as I said before, you'll run out of gas. Okay. Sorry if I'm trying to give too much advice, but for the newcomers, the newbies, for the race, I hope at least something that I say helps you. The elites will have their own coaches giving them advice on what to do, so you don't have to listen to me. The wazes, if this is not your first time, then you already know what to do. If this is your first time, then just listen to what I have to say, and hopefully you'll get something from it. I normally don't talk this much, but it's because I'm just trying to be helpful. I'm going to make a sharp left here. It's going to be a bit steep, so I'm going to shut up for a while. Habari zenu? Good. There we go. I have 2 gears in spare, so let's just grind this out to empty point 7. Alex, you'll find Alex Tibuita here. All right. Beautiful. There you go. You are feeling the battery is about to run out. You have made it to almost 35 kilometers. Definitely more than 2.5 hours. Wow. That's some really good battery. Can you see how the hill rises? Yeah, you have to go to the top of that. But it's not as painful because it goes round on the edge. almost single track here. Beautiful. Habari zenu? Good. The steep bits are done. Can sort of take a breather here a bit. Okay. Beautiful. Wow. And you're here, look to your left. Beautiful views again of the hills of Machakos. Alright. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Guys, let me just start by saying two things. One, fill your water at Alex's, because you're going into a very hot drop and a long way till Nelson's marshalling point, MP8. Two, that drop is quadruple caution. Quadruple. Ride within your ability. It's going to be so steep and so technical. Very easy to go OTB over the bar. Ride within your means. There's no shame in getting off and walking. You're not gonna win on this drop, but you could lose the race. If you go at breakneck speed, the most you'll gain on your competitors is maybe 10-15 seconds. That's nothing compared to what you can gain on the last climb. So no point in endangering yourself. take it easy, enjoy the technicality. You can't enjoy the technicality if you are rushing it. Huh? Take it easy, enjoy the drop. Go at a good pace. Look at the views. Where you have to get off, get off. So guys, deal? Promise me you will not crash because you're going to be careful. Yes? Sawa, thanks. There is no other way of getting down. This is the best option. I would have removed the segment, but I've removed the section, but there's no other way. It used to be much easier to ride, but because of the rain, it has become rutted. And those ruts, especially on the off-camber turns, can cause chaos. Sawa. All right, guys. Okay. Okay. We are about to reach MP7. Alex's. And find Alex Distributor here. He's the pioneer of Machakos, by the way. It's just that I got to Kangundo before him. But for the rest of Machakos and Makueni, he knows it like the back of his hand. Okay, and this is Kanzalu Center. You'll find Alex here. Stop and fill your bottle. So guys, I don't know if you can see me. I hope the camera is recording. We are at marshalling point 7. You're going to get Alex Distributor here. From here you have a huge massive drop of about 4 kilometers at 10%. So remember, 10% is the average. You're going to have sections of up to 20% on a downhill that will be technical and rutted. This drop is quadruple caution. Take your time, enjoy the technicality if you're on a mountain bike and you have the skills, but it's so easy to go OTB. Be very, very careful. Guys, number one is safety. We don't want anyone breaking bones here. So please take your time, enjoy the views, enjoy the drop. Where necessary, get off and walk, okay? And ride within your abilities. Stay tuned, stay shady. Okay, people. And again, as I mentioned previously, fill up your bottle if you don't have enough water, because the next marshalling point is quite far and you're going through a very hot section. If you don't have water, you're going to suffer, okay? Otherwise, enjoy, people. So we are at Kanzalu Cliff Hanger. That's the name of the segment. All right, people. Let's roll. So guys, again, I've just changed the battery. That first battery took us almost, I'll have to calculate, but almost 3 hours without going off. I hope it was recording. So now this second battery should take us till the finish. Look at that view, guys. Beautiful. Remember, everything in life that's beautiful can also be deadly. So it's a beautiful drop, but can get deadly. So triple caution, quadruple caution. This is now the easy part. Wait, it gets more technical and rutted. I'm gonna get off for sure. Because the last time I did a recce, which was what, like a week ago, I actually went off. I managed to save it towards the end, but I did go off. Look at that, guys. Look at that view. Oh, yeah. So on this drop, you're not gonna win the race, but you can lose it very easily. There's one crash and you'll either break the bike or yourself and you're out of the race. So don't take unnecessary risks, ride within your means. If you have the skills to handle the technicals, enjoy. But if you don't, take your time. You have not even reached the steep bits. All this is relatively easy. And here you want to be very gentle on your front brakes. Try more. I use more of the rear brakes. Okay. See, are they trying to fix this place or what? Right. Habari ya wazee? Asanteni sana. Kabisa. So this is the first tough corner. It's really, really steep and loose. So you have to, can you already hear my rear tire going? So you just have to be careful, but also you just have to commit. Yeah. This is where having a really soft rear tire helps with the grip. But then a rear soft tire, you have to be so careful on the rocky sections where you're going fast. So I have to find a balance. I think this is the corner I went off last time. Yeah, because you just have to commit and let the bike roll. So I'll go over like that and then catch my line. Right. And that's actually the easier part. The tough parts are coming. All right. Yeah, there's two more really tough sections, really steep coming up. I think one is, yeah. Okay. I think this is the first really bad one. It looks okay this time. Beautiful views. On a good day, you'll see Mount Kenya in the distance here. As I said, if you have the technical skills, you're really going to enjoy this drop. And if you're on an MTB, full sus, oh, you're going to enjoy. Yeah, so this next section is really, 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 really bad. Yeah, let's see. All right. Oh, this corner, man. Look at this corner. Shit. This is where I went off, I think, last time. Yeah, that corner is tricky, guys. Okay, you have to let the bike roll. I didn't let the bike roll. But it's an off-camber. It's really, really off-camber. If you look at it, it's really, really off-camber, but very rideable if you have the skills. And then a bit ahead here again, it's gonna be very rutted. Let me get on the bike again. Okay. Oh, this is good. Oh man, this section, I know this section, but you just have to commit and let the bike roll. Commit and let the bike do its work. Just let the bike roll. So the other corner, it was because it was off camber and I didn't know how to lean the bike well. That's why I got caught off guard. This one was a bit easier. Okay. Beautiful. It's all single track. one more really bad section, and then we should be done with this. Then we can now roll after that. This is it. Is it here? I think here we said we go to which side? We go to the right. Oh, yeah. But ahead here is a tough one. Ahead here is bad. And it's just all because of the rats, nothing else. See that? Ah! Yeah. You see here, guys? Here, be so careful. It's rideable. If you are on that middle route, excuse me, sorry. If you're on that middle section, you can. If you manage to get this middle section, or over here, once you reach here, you keep to your left. It should be rideable. And once you are through these ruts, you're pretty much done. You can now fly. From here, you can now fly. Yeah? Let me put on my glasses. I did not put on my glasses because I wanted to see clearly. Now I put on my glasses. Okay. Put on my sunglasses. Let's go, guys. Now it's just transport. Most of it is just transport to the final climb. Once you're done with those ruts, it becomes easier because it becomes less steep. Okay. Now you can flow. Now you can let the bike roll. Don't pedal too hard, just let the bike roll. Over here we are keeping right, and that marks most of the drop. Still gonna drop, but now not so steep. Now, once we make a left here, it's really gonna flow. Okay. Watch out for palm, guys. People, animals, and motorbikes. Blind corner. Caution. Right. You're gonna turn left here and keep left. You're gonna turn left and keep left. Don't go to the right. Oh yeah. Nice. And that marks, well, it's not the end of the drop. The end of the drop will be when we join the main road, so. Okay. Barizano. All right, guys. So we've just come from the top. If you look up there, so we've come from yeah. Let me save the legs. Still have a long way to go. This is just basically transport to take us to the climb. But if you're strong and you have the legs, you can push, but I'd really advise against it. Over here, just keep tempo. Save your legs for the climb. Believe me. Bari. All right. So we're gonna join the main road ahead and follow it for maybe 500 meters and then turn off. It's gonna be the most major road we'll ride on today. So just keep left and obey traffic rules. On this side of the hill, there are no marshals until marshalling point 8, where you'll find Nelson. So you see we are still dropping pretty much. Rest the legs, guys, rest the legs. Don't push here. You'll need those legs, believe me. So just roll along, enjoy the breeze. The heat is picking up, so try and enjoy the breeze. And we are approaching the main road. We're gonna make a left at the main road. Sumundogo. Here is the main road. We're gonna make a left. And then we're gonna try and keep left. Follow traffic rules. It's for only about 500 meters. It's not too long. You can already see there's more traffic on this route, on this road. Palm, people, animals, and motor vehicles. It's 11 o'clock. We started at a few minutes past 7. Hi. So we've been out for about 4 hours. That climb is gonna take me an hour. So that's 5 hours. Yeah, about 5 hours. 30 minutes. But going at a gentle pace. So oh, sorry. Let me make a left here. See, I was not paying attention. And we are off the main road. So just slow down. Well, I'm gonna slow down and take it easy. It's sort of a climb, maybe average of 3-4%. And after this climb, it's just gonna be flat. Excuse me. I had a Coke up there at Alex's marshalling point and the gas is coming out. Just take it easy. Maybe I shouldn't have fiddled with that headset. Sorry for the noise, guys. All right. Take it easy. So I would say this is the leeward side of the Kanzalu range. It's drier on this side. Definitely dry, definitely hotter than the Kyeni side. Nothing too crazy over here in terms of climbing. If you have legs, you can push a bit. I wouldn't. But hey, I'm just a 52-year-old mzee. What do I know about having strength in the legs? So must be some vijanas out there. They don't care about, well, not care. Let me not say they don't care, but what's coming doesn't faze them. I know what's coming, so I sort of mentally back off a bit, prepare myself. But these young guns of nowadays, the Gen Zs, kifua mbele. To each his own. So if you wanna push here, you push. There's a school here called Kombe Primary School. And there's a segment until that turn that you've just made. You just got a new fence, a new fencing post. Hi, hi! Fine, how are you? All right. Beautiful. So guys, we're gonna climb till up there again. 5 kilometers, 500 meters. Average gradient of 10%. That's what's coming up. And once you've done that, you're pretty much done. It's downhill after that. Hello, hello. How are you? Good. Wonderful. World full of kids. So innocent. Full of energy. Full of hope for the future. Yeah. And we have to keep them hopeful. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Oh my God, I can see the resort, the other resort. Right here we are keeping right. And we are turning right here. Yep. Beautiful. And then here we make a left. Don't go straight. There's no road. The road was washed away by water. So we're approaching Nelson's. We'll be there in the next. We'll be there in the next what? Maybe 10 minutes. My advice is over here, just let the bike roll. Rest the legs. And remember guys, at Nelson's marshalling point, stop and fill water. There'll be no water until you reach Likindu's stop halfway up the climb. So make sure you have water as you start the climb. At least half a liter. So meaning if you have a small bottle, it should be full. If you have a big bottle, it should be 3/4 full. Okay? Sawa. Map. Wazi. Asante. Over here, I'll just roll along. It's easy to carry speed because it's flat with just very small rises. So just get a good tempo and hold it. Don't go too hard. Habari. All right. Right. There we keep left, and here we keep right. Okay. Wow. See that, guys? Keep left. Always be alert. Don't switch off. You saw the way that guy came so fast? If I was not paying attention, that would be like a really close shave. Because if he sees you, he'll try and duck you. But if you're not paying attention and you're not seeing him, then chances are you're gonna kiss and not make up. Yeah. Beautiful. We are dropping to a river. Normally there's water, but when I did the recce last week, there wasn't much water. Yeah, so it's just mud. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. Barizenu? Good. Take it easy. Right. Oh yeah. We're going up there, guys. Yep. That's the last challenge. It's the test of man and woman. Who's going to be the king or queen of the queen of Chambukila. Beautiful. Habari zenu? Beautiful but yet deadly. And guys, if you respect the queen, she's gonna treat you so well. Just take her easy, pole pole. Hakuna ya kuharakisha, hakuna makasiriko, and you'll just be fine. But ukimharakisha, hey, my friends, you are going to see fire. Yeah. So just take her easy and all will be well. Can you see the resort up there? Yeah, we'll pass next to that resort. It's called Kitonga Garden Resort. Really spectacular setup there. Really beautiful rooms and a fantastic view. Nice swimming pool. But expensive. Expensive is relative. It's expensive for me. It might not be expensive for you. Or depending on the occasion. If it's a honeymoon, then it's not expensive. A bit of transport through single track here. Be careful. Motorbikes use this route, so just take care. But there's nothing too technical here. Just a climb here, a kicker. Just get it right, and you'll be okay. There we go. We'll pass a dam on our left, and soon we'll be at this start of Chambu climb. Beautiful. How about Zenu? Good. Watch out for the bullshit. Yeah, on this narrow, here motorbikes pass, so just be careful. All right. Okay. I'm gonna stop to pee, guys. But I really don't have to. All right. Exactly 50 kilometers. Exactly 50 kilometers. And it's 5 kilometers to the top. That's 55. And 5 kilometers to the finish line. Exactly 60. So this climb is gonna take me probably like about an hour. So yeah, here we go, Palm. People, animals, and motorbikes. So cause my water is almost full, I'm not gonna stop. But you'll find Nelson somewhere here. And you have to stop and fill your bottle. Don't jifanya you're a Makmende, please. Huh? However elite you are, please listen to me. However elite you are, if you don't have a full bottle of water, stop and refill. Don't jifanya. So many have made that mistake to regret later. Tumekubaliana? Sawa basi. And Nelson will keep a list of those flouting this recommendation, this strong advice. Not like the US Embassy releases what they call them? Strong advice, whatever they're called. Yeah. Nelson will keep a list of all the flouters. And we'll find a way of dealing with them. So, bottom line, whoever you are, stop and fill the bottle, please. It's just a humble request from me. And you'll thank me later. So, let's now tackle the queen. This is the queen, guys. She's called Chambu. She's beautiful and gorgeous. And very kind. But you have to take a pole pole. Twende pole pole. First section, tempo. This is the first section. We are going tempo. Yeah, I thought I covered this thing properly. It's really annoying. But hey, here we are. I don't want to fiddle around with it again. So the road has been graded. It's wide. It's not technical. This used to be a really technical section. Nowadays it's not. You just need strength and endurance. But is that good? Yeah, here we go. That's Kitonga Garden Resort. Remember, first 1.5 2 kilometers, just tempo. Guys, get a rhythm and just push. I'm doing about 270 to 80 watts. It's probably my FTP. Try and hold like maybe 10 or 20% below the FTP here. So my FTP is about 280. Well, no, maybe 270 or 260. So here I should be doing like 250 to 40 watts. Because in the next section, we're going to go to 110 or 120% of your FTP. That's the steepest section. All right. Just tempo, guys. Tempo and take it easy. Tempo and take it easy. Yeah, it's a major road, so expect more vehicles and motorbikes. Yeah. Let's take it easy. Tempo, guys. I have a graphic that's on the back of last year's t-shirts. I will share online. Follow that advice. Again, the climb is split into 3. The start, the middle, and the finish. Here we're just doing tempo work. Keeping the heart rate in check. Keeping lactate levels low. So pretty much below your VO2 max. Yep. I told you, more vehicles on this road. So really we are trying to keep left where possible. Bottoms there. Yeah, just take it easy. You don't want to go into the red on this first section because you'll pay for it dearly. Even half your FTP and hold. There's going to be a small let off before we start the next section. Next section is the cruel one. I'm in my 40 now. So right now I'm doing 26:40. That 42 is a get out of jail gear. I usually never touch it. But most likely on the cement sections I might touch it. The granny. That's a beautiful granny. My grandma, Paulina, Nyarkoshia. Beautiful woman. And also, the beauty about this climb, as with most climbs, look at that. Can you see down there, guys? The more you go up, the cooler it's gonna get. You can already feel the breeze. You can already feel the breeze. Guys, I came to this resort yesterday. Let me turn so that you see the gate. Just gonna do a quick loop just so that you see the gate. That's the gate, Itonga Garden Resort. Look at how beautiful it is. To enter, per adult, just to enter is 1,500. But this is redeemable. You can redeem it for swimming, which is 1,000 per adult and 500 for kids. Or you can redeem it for a pizza, which is 1,000 bob for the cheapest. Or you can redeem it for soda, which is any soda, local soda, is 300 a bottle. Or you can redeem it for a beer. A beer here is 600. So guys, we are sort of like on a flat section. This is the let off from the first section. We've done 51.8. So that makes sense. About 1.82 kilometers first section is the easiest. The next 1 kilometer is the toughest, and then the rest of the 2 is not too bad. So at the let off here, you take it easy. Let the legs rest as you get ready for the purple section. Habari bana. Unapanda milima eh? Kabisa. Yeah. The guy is putting his stuff, if you know what I mean. Taking life easy. Yeah. This is a relatively flat section. Take it easy. I think the next section is about 1 kilometer at an average of 12%. 12% is the average. 1 kilometer. And we used to have the Rock of the Queen there, that if you touched, took away all your lactate, but they removed it, for better or for worse. All right. And just like that, guys, we've done 2 kilometers of this climb. You only have 3 to go. Don't get carried away. Just take it easy. Some section will be almost flat. You might want to push, don't push. Just rest your legs and catch your breath. Okay. Yeah, the breeze is picking up. It's helping. Okay. Already on the 40. Yeah, I thought I won't touch the 42, but I will in those steeper sections for sure. Map, palm. Okay, get ready, guys. We go around this corner and you will see the first concrete section, and from there for 1 kilometer it's 12%. Have you seen that guy? There'll be so many motorbikes coming downhill with the engines off, so always keep your eyes up if you can and keep left. Yeah. Yeah, the breeze helps. You don't feel the heat as much. Yeah. There we go. So now the next section starts. The middle section starts here. The purple section starts now. All right. All right, may the legs be with me. Can go zigzag. There we go. I'm in the granny now. %, 11%. 14%. 13, back to 13. 14. 13, 14. Oh, yes. On these switchbacks, you know what to do. You go on the outside. It's less steep. You have about 3 switchbacks. Doing about 280 watts, 290 watts, 300 watts. Beautiful. When you finish the switchback, relax a bit. I'm on the 40. I think I should be able to do this section. On the 40, Granny is tired. Okay. After this, just 2 more switchbacks. Tempo of 250 watts. All right, second last switchback coming up. When you find a flat place like this, you let off the pace, let the legs relax. You still have some really tough sections. Okay. Okay. Second last switchback. That's not too bad. Then we have one last switchback. Then, after that one last switchback, which is not too bad, we have a really sustained straight. That once we finish the middle section. I've just hit 53 kilometers. So that means you have done 3 kilometers of the climb. You see, guys, no magic to it. All doable. All doable. You only have 2 kilometers to go. Habari mzee. Wazi. Okay. So the toughest bit will be, you remember when we were coming down towards MP4, Likindus, we went to that really technical drop. We're gonna climb back up it. Okay, this is the last switchback. Yeah, there we go. And no more switchbacks. Now it's just a straight. Once you finish that last switchback, it levels out a bit. Take it easy, tempo. Don't push too hard, because there's a bit coming up. The last bit of that middle kilometer. See the way it's deceptively like looking flat. Don't be tempted. Yeah, because now you see. So here, again, you'll find Likindu. This is marshalling point 4. You'll find him with water here. Fill up, because you have about 1.5 kilometers till the top to marshalling point 9, where you'll get Falgun. Yeah. Here we go. Remember you turned over here? Yeah. You'll get, you can do here. I have 2 in the chamber. The granny and granny's sister. Okay, I'm on granny's sister now. Just pole pole, guys. Bit by bit. Remember, water cuts through rock due to persistence. Yep. I'm gonna try no foot down again. As I said, I raked this route last weekend and I did no foot down all the way through this technical section. So see if we can do that. So guys, you will see the road bends, or rather turns to the right here. We do not turn right, we go straight, because we came from straight. So we go straight. Okay, I'm gonna check how Granny is doing. There we go. There we go, Granny is doing fine. So we do not turn right, we go straight. And it's all about choosing a good line. If you have a good line, you're not gonna stop. But you have to choose a good line. Oh no, I slipped. It's all about a good line, guys. Sorry, I slipped. If I hadn't slipped, I would have gone. So last week, I had less pressure in my tires. Okay. So I had a bit more grip. Okay. Now we're gonna start playing the shadow game. See a shadow? Try and hide under it. Maybe if my pedal stroke was a bit gentler, I would have passed. But it was quite a steep one, so I was trying to put some effort. There we go. There we go. Now here, don't expect to meet any cars. You might meet the occasional bike, motorbike, but you won't see cars. And also, for the front runners, expect to see the guys who are coming from behind. Sorry, the slower guys who are still on the way down. So expect them. They should be able to see you, and as long as everyone is keeping left where possible, both of you should be okay. Okay. There's one more sustained section over there. After that, we are done. We're at 11%. And 11% feels flat here. Okay, the next sustained section, guys. Granny, yeah, Granny is good. Choose your lines. There we go. Just choose your line well. That's it. And spin. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let off a bit. Just to let the legs rest. All right. We have a sustained section coming up, but it's not too technical, so it's okay. Just choose a good line and you'll be fine. "54 kilometers. You only have 1 kilometer to go." So guys, it's not as bad as people say it is. You just have to respect it. Respect the queen. And she'll show you her secrets. Last sustained climb. See? One motorbike. Yeah. There's always space, guys. Don't think. Him in his mind, he doesn't see how he should move for you. So I don't think it's gonna move. Don't assume it's gonna move. So if you have an alternative, use it. Beautiful, guys. Look. And we finish. Okay, almost done with the sustained. Can get off Granny now. I check on her sis. Hello, Sister Granny, how are you? I'm fine, my dear. Yeah, Granny sister is fine. And we are in the shade. And it becomes cool immediately. And the breeze picks up and you feel alive. I'll see on the granny's sis. I'm not going to check on granny's auntie yet. The section here that is more for granny's sis than granny's auntie. Oh, man. All right. Okay. All right. Here, granny's sis should take us without a problem. It's gonna be like a 10 or a 9%. Nothing too steep. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. This is okay. And this is the last kilometer. Now you can empty the tank. If you see someone ahead of you, this is the time to catch up now. Have anything left? Empty it here. Have anything in that tank, in the account? Empty it here. Because if they reach measuring 0.9 before you, then for sure they'll finish before you, unless they take a wrong turn. Because from there it's all downhill. Look at that, guys, how beautiful it is. Yeah. Let's take it easy. See over here, we're keeping left. Then if a motorbike comes, you're on the right side. You don't have to yield. They have to yield for you. See that guy? He has probably had us. But he has not turned to look. Because he's smart. He knows that's a waste of energy. So even you, as you're climbing, don't look back. Have not looked back even once. I don't look back in races. It's a waste of energy. Oh yeah. All right. Guys, isn't this camera amazing? Or rather, this camera and microphone combo. The microphone goes 11 hours. And this camera, I changed the battery at 3 hours before it even prompted me for a low battery. Jesus. The DJI Osmo 5 Pro. I have not seen the footage, so let's see how the footage goes. Remember, guys, we passed here. We came from the right here and went down. So now we continue up. Now here we are going this last bit of maybe 300 meters. It's an average grade of like 4%. 4-5%. See over here you can sprint. You've just done 12. So 4 or 5% is nothing, it's flat, right? Let's take it easy. Almost there. I'm on Granny's cousin now. Mama! Bari asubuhi. Good. See, take it easy. Kuna haraka na maisha. You see, I assumed that they had me, but they didn't. And I came so close up to them. Yeah. So there I should have said something earlier. All right. We're going down the cassette now. All right. So we're approaching Marshall Point 9. You'll find Mr. Falgun Bojak, aka the Kenyan Ironman. People don't know, but this guy was one of the first Kenyans to do a full Ironman. Not just 70.3, 140.6. A long time ago. This was like in what? I was still living in Karen, so that's probably before 2010, maybe. No, 15. You know, 25 and 15, 2010. Yeah, before 2010. People don't know, but this is the guy, man. Huh? Before people knew what triathlon was. And then I used to swim with him when I was much younger. And then we both tried triathlon. I figured I couldn't run. He continued. I'm back at it now, trying to run. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, Falgun has been there with me also from the beginning. I appreciate Falgun. Thank you so much for your support. It's your dedication to this event that makes things happen, along with all the other marshals and the other people who volunteer, by the way, their time. They could have been anywhere else on this Sunday or next Sunday, but they decided to be with us here. Thank you. I can't say that enough. Guys, and it's because of your dedication that this year's event has attracted a continental team. They've looked at our track record. They've seen we have delivered most of the time. And I bet you if our event was lacking in some form or one or another, they would not have come. So guys, pat yourselves on the back and thank you so much. All right, let me concentrate. All right. You're about to reach MP9. You already hit 55, but it'll be point something or 56, doesn't matter. Currently we are doing 9%, 7%. I'm moving along at about 160 watts. 160, 170, 200, 181. Yeah. If you have any juice left, guys, empty it here. Again, keep left. Pump. Oh yeah. And I can hear a truck coming from behind me. So we just keep left and let the truck do its thing. 55.4. 5.5. Need 100 more meters. .6, so yeah, probably end up being 56. The last bit. There we go. First time I'm getting out of saddle today, guys. Oh yes, and you're back at the top of the ridgeline, and you're gonna get fine Falgun here. Can you see? On our right, we have the famous AIC Motati Secondary School, marshalling point 9. From here, guys, it's all downhill. But if you see someone ahead of you, try and track him down. But keep an eye on the GPS. Because if you make one wrong move, you have lost it. And whoever is coming from behind you is definitely gonna get you. For sure. Because you're carrying so much speed, you'll overshoot the turn and go quite a way before you realize you have to come back. Yeah. And there's just maybe one section that you need to be careful about. All right. I'm gonna take it easy because I wanna relax. So my Garmin says my ascent right now is 1863. So basically it's about 1800 meters because you're not going up again. But is it? So downhill. There's a small uphill of about 100 meters, but the rest is all downhill. You saw that dog? Yeah, palm. People, animals, and machines. All right. This is the section I was telling you, a small uphill, about 100 meters. Like nothing crazy, 2%. If you come with enough momentum, you want it to pedal hard. And once you go around this bend, it's all downhill, baby. Oh yeah. Keeping right. So on a track like this, it's used by motorbikes a lot, so even if you're on the right, keep your eyes peeled. So sometimes the track is cleaner on the right. Oh, beautiful. All the way till the finish line is all downhill now. I don't need to pedal anymore. And you can start enjoying the glory of being a finisher in Kangundo Kaper. All right. Beautiful. All right. Keeping left on a blind corner. A lot of weight on the front, so it's effective. Okay. Palm, people, animals, motor vehicles. Boom. All right. Beautiful. Remember, we came up this route at the start, so we're just retracing our steps. Here is a five-way junction. At the five-way junction, we go left. And you can see the way the road is paved. We get off this paved road. Please pay attention over here, because you might naturally want to follow the paved road. No. You'll follow the paved road until here. When you see the red soil, you enter here. You keep left. And then this takes you all the way to the finish line. Keeping right here, keeping right. Remember palm, people, animals, and motorbikes. Here we have people and animals together. There we go. This is a really, really fast section. You can let go, but just watch out for pump. It's a really, really fast section. If you let go of the brakes, you'll really, really go fast. but watch out for Pamela. Here we are keeping right again. And we are at 59.3, 59.4. And the finish line will be right here. And remember, this is the gate where you came from your parking. Beautiful, guys. And that's Kangundo Kaper 2025. We've just done a full virtual ride. And for the organizers, we'll come round this other side. Most of you will be parked on the other side, so this is where I've parked today. But on rest day, please go to the other gates. Don't come here. Over here, there's very limited parking. So if you come here, you're just gonna fill the space. All right, this Kyeni Resort, beautiful. 12:14, and I think we started at 7:14. So that's 5 hours. Let's see. 59.62. 4 hours, 58 minutes. Yes, asante sana. 4 hours, 58 minutes. 11.98 kph average, that's 12 kph. The average temperature was 32 degrees. 1873 climbing, that's more of like 18. 59.62 kilometers, about 60 kilometers. All right, and this is Kyeni Resort. Okay, let's see, accept. All right. Sprite baridi mbili tafadhali. So guys, that was a full ride of the 2025 course. As you can see, you take it at a good pace, you'll finish without any issues. I rode the whole ride on 2 bottles of water. So yeah, and thank you for registering. Again, safety, guys, most important. Respect the locals, enjoy, and take it easy. Please try and watch the full video. I mean, if you've reached here, you've watched the full video. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, share the video. Stay tuned, stay shady, and see you in Kangundo on the 26th of January at KK XC 2025. The route is Queen. Cheers.